Alright, let's do a quick sound check. Alright, let's do a quick sound check. Looking good, sounding good, and hello everyone. Welcome to tonight's turn-based Tuesday, but Tuesday goes late, so Thursday guy's turn. So, back up with more of Elden Ring. So, I managed to clip my head into the door. Didn't be able to get too much past it. But I figured we'd come back and clean up the areas that I couldn't figure out last Thursday. So, finally figured out where the turtles were for this tower. I'll be straight up, I had to go look up where they were because I couldn't find them whatsoever. Not even a second one. And then I found out why. If you reload the area, you have to come back and read the sign again and to make them visible. I didn't know that. No wonder I couldn't find the damn things. But yeah. Once we did, let's see, was it over here or over there? No, it's over there. Where is that thing? Do I have to refresh the area again? Or did I not read the sign? I think I didn't read that sign, did I? Okay. I don't recall if I did that or not. Let's go take a look. If they're there now, then yeah. Just further illustrates my point. And look, there we go. So, proof. So, yeah. Annoying process. Once you've unlocked them, they should stay visible. So the other one is way over here. I can't because if we leave the area. Or at least, I think it was reloaded. Either way, I'm not risking it. Just to go over there where I figured out, found where they were. After being told where they were. But yeah, they were annoying. Well, something fell to its death there. Or the wolves attacked the sheep, one or the other. Okay, go south from here. And there's the big guy. Clear as day. If I had actually hadn't had to resort to reading the sign again. We could do shenanigans and fly over there, or I could just do this. The seal on the rise opened. Alright. Might as well while we're on the menu. So, let's see what trouble we get into here. Alright, what's going on in here? Up we go. Up we go. Nothing here. Good show. Up, up. Hey Jeff, how are you this evening? So what's up here exactly? Ranni's Dark Moon. Interesting. Okay, so we've got that finally Cleared out. Where else did I forget some things? Slash found some things. Alright. Let's go back to the rise. Just a little more sugar. Oh well. So yeah, after doing Randy's quest, came out here and found Blade.
She needs me.
Quickly backed away so that I wouldn't go through all this conversation. Hey, buddy. Whoa! Okay, that's new. Ow! And yet, he does not hit as hard as that shake did. I stand corrected. Okay, we got a lot more room to work with here. Still not as bad as that bell-bearing hunter. Okay, that was a good time. Ow. Ow, ow, more ow. That helped if I actually take a drink. Ow, ow. Proof that the wolf look is not just for show. Alright, what's he got? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. As we both go for flashy moves. And boom. Okay, I'll take that. Whew. Ow, ow, and more ow. Stay away. Impact. Heal. Oh! Was not expecting that reach. Then again, that greatsword has a lot of reach. Yeah, I better not risk it. That is not the risk I expected with a wall behind me. Back away, back away. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, if that is going to be that much of a delay afterwards. Why does everyone I meet try to kill me in the end? Royal Greatsword, Light's Armor. I wonder if that's better than the Radon set. Let's see. Royal Remains, Blide's Armor. It's a bit lighter, a little bit less defense. Oh. There goes the wolf, bro. Bad things are happening around here, so... What about EG? Wrong one. Is now Randy's quest way to go? I said it to you earlier, Jeff. And I got the recording to prove it. Okay, here he is. Still alive.
Well, my fellow, how may I serve you? As war counselor? Or as blacksmith?
That I can't see. Also, hello, Steph. Let's see. Let's talk about Blade's death. Blide's death. I would think Blade because the blade of Ranny, but nope.
No.
Some...
More importantly, Blythe became
Irish,
cursed
Scottish,
plagues and
something in that
lies.
culture, pronunciation.
Even in madness,
Me uncultured.
gave himself to her. I made a grave misjudgment. And I thought myself a capable war counselor. I'll catch up with you soon enough, Blythe. When I do, I only hope you'll accept my apology.
Alright, anything else around here? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about those stones. We can buy them from the 2 witches. Upgrade. Wait. I found enough to get it up to level TT now. Oh, yes! There we go. Okay, we need 7. Alright, we can go straight to 8s. Alright. Plus 22. Nice. This claymore has served me well. Found that if I just reload the area... Wow, that didn't take long. E.G.'s bell bearing and mirror helm. Well, guess some assassins came after him. I mean, really? Talk to him? Rest him? Dead. Wow. That didn't take long. That didn't take long at all. Alright. So, let's head down the east side. Right. These ones require nighttime. Oh, believe me, I would come for you. I would just take me getting the this on Xbox and buying an Xbox. If they would just make this cross-platform, everybody can play with anybody. All right. Where was he? Was it somewhere else that he popped up? Because I was exploring around here at nighttime and had him invade. I did change this to nighttime, right? Seems pretty bright for night. Yeah, it's night. Weird. Maybe there's something else I had done that made him pop as well? Okay. Well, I'm not going to spend all night trying to figure that out. Now, these ones are a little more explicit. So, found another of the night cavalries out here. Thankfully, this one's much meant for earlier, so he's going to go down a lot easier than that one did in the Khaled area. Oh. Unfortunately, he's got a much better backswing than I do. And there's a bear. Thankfully, the bear goes down quick. There we go. Ah, it's too slow. Lock on, you're failing me. Thankfully that move does wonders for getting attacked from behind. Ice Spear. Oh. Probably over-leveled for where I am right now, but 137. What was it I had over here? Because there was that other thing out here, or did I make a mistake? See, on the wrong part of the map when I did that. Because I know there was another thing out here. Oh, that's why. Right. Because we found what's her name? Henrietta again?
Would you donate any Shaburi grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes. Oh, many thanks to you. Now
What thing? The icon for that I couldn't remember until a second ago, and it was this character or something else thing.
To be tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
Let's tell this straight. Yeah, I think I meant the icon on the map that I put down for when I saw Henrietta over here. Or Harrietta, or whatever her name is.
Their own. So those noises I heard were... Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me. I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it.
Well, I'm not sure how this is going to go. Either she's going to be reviled over what she's been eating, or
I'll be fine.
She's going to get into it.
No more of it.
The heck was that sound? It's supposed to be her?
I apologize. I'll be fine.
Okay. Alright, so that's that one. Knock it off the list. And right. Came across it. Let's go say hello to Alexander. Right. I cannot go up the cliffs there because, well, the waypoint is at the bottom of the cliffs. Let's see, what's the best way to get over there? Just quickly vaulting up the cliffside. Boy, that'd be broken if I could wall jump.
Can you hear me? Help me! I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone?
Alexander, what are we going to do with you? Why you keep keep getting stuck in
How
holes?
nice it is to see a friendly face. As you can surmise, I've got myself stuck in another hole. Would you mind helping me out again?
Sure thing.
Thanks in advance. I know you're the man for the job. You know what to do, hmm? Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big. Don't worry about my wound sustained at the festival. I'm stuck back together good and proper. Just give it your all.
That he does. This is the second time he's asking me to hit him from behind. Alright.
Please! Wait. I have a terrible feeling about this. Would you stop hitting me for a minute? I can feel my lower half is stuck on something. I don't think you can get me out.
So, just let me two-hand this thing and, well, we'll go from there.
Let's think. Perhaps there's a way to slide me out a little more smoothly. What if I could somehow be made slippery or some such?
Okay.
Let's think. I mean, what if I...
Nothing in my general equipment. Wait, what? I'm not sure how I feel about this. Alright, let's hope I don't overshoot him. It looks like it's an easy thing to make, so... Or that was me looking at my inventory. I don't actually have any of these things that... Yeah, I think I was looking at my, crafting list, not my actual equipment. Okay, easy enough. Since it's right there. Where is that thing?
By the gods, you are a man of vision. This will have me as slippery
Yes,
as a toad.
vision.
I have a good feeling about this, my friend. Right. Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big.
Okay. I feel I should have gone bigger. Just be grateful. We didn't go with this one.
My thanks. To you and your razor
If I used that, I might have actually broke him in half.
As a token of my thanks, I'd like you to have this.
Where did you pull that from?
Dearie me, I'm oilier than a toad. Yeah, there were countless oil jars back where I'm from.
Have we come across frog enemies?
And now I know what it's like to be one of them.
Alexander, what are we going to do with you?
Yes, indeed. I too have a home. Though it is one to which I have vowed not to return.
You mean the one place over the hill?
So, I thought I might look out from atop the cliff. But as I drew closer and closer, pow, wouldn't you know it? I was perfectly stuck in that blasted...
How did you get stuck in the hole like that? I could understand if you were head first, but how'd you wind up ass first in there? Did you just back up?
To the past. I'm headed to the fiery mount in the north. I can strengthen myself there without fear of cracking this vessel. I will forge myself anew in its flames.
Okay, anything
I'm
else?
Headed to the fiery... I can strengthen myself. I will forge...
Alright. Of course, it stops. Shoot the moment I jump. It wouldn't do anything, but just fun killing it. Alright, well, so if you won't come down and take a look, I'll go visit your family. Hopefully nothing's happened down here. Because apparently bad things happen where I go. And it's not my fault. Alright, little jug, what's up?
Oh, hello again, cuz. I'm happy you came back. I have good tidings for you, cuz.
Oh.
Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village? I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome. Go on, cuz. Who knows?
Okay, I mean, you couldn't really stop me before. I kind of picked up everything that was here. I'll do a little run through, see if that changes his dialogue at all. Like you have to tell me to pick up things. Ooh. Is that a... Nope, just a 1. It glowed a little brighter, so I thought it might have been something actually, you know, worthwhile. Maybe a 2. I can't have that nice things. Whoa, that is a lot of flowers, though. Not any Grave Violets level 7, but hey, we make do. Did I ever go and actually upgrade those guys? Well, we got a bell, we might as well go over to the area anyway. Oh, hello, what have we here? Another crackpot. Besides me. Is that just a crackpot or somebody? No. That's just a regular big pot. Alright, I've picked your flowers. Anything else?
Go on. Who knows?
Okay, just talking about that. Alright, fair enough. Alright, well, that does that. What else did I miss? Still don't recall how I managed to get him to spawn, but alright. Oh, that's right, I forgot to take that off last time. Alright, let's get over here. That is not the one I meant to go to. That's underground. I want to go upstairs. Also helps if I go in the right direction. Really helps a lot there. Okay, so I know we have to do the irradiation, but I've been told you have to wear a crown as well. So, after last week's excursion, we have plenty of crowns. So, which one? When in doubt, let's go with both. Big brain strats. See how they glow. And probably put on something that's a little more appropriate. Alright, let's see what trouble I get into up here. Whoa! Okay, I was joking about it. I wasn't expecting one of these things. Even though they kind of go down very quickly. I know I'm over level for where I probably should be, but I think those upgrades to plus 22 kind of made the sword a lot better. Find the Claymore's better for good old-fashioned swordplay, but that ruined sword is good when I only get it one shot in. It's one hell of a shot. So what's actually in the... The chest was already open. That's different. Cannon of Hammer. And Gavel. Oh, that's those... I don't know about the cannon, but that hammer... That's how they were doing that hammer cast. Okay, well, that's off the list. So, I did figure out eventually how we get down there. Turns out it was a crazy thing. It was called Go Through a Tunnel. Oh yeah. Let's go talk to Bach.
Bach the seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
So, you see anything new, bro? I'm sorry? What am I sorry for?
Master, my apologies. Your wardrobe includes the garb of the old demigods, and I'm afraid I can't make
Oh, he meant he's
adjustments to
sorry.
them. My mum told me once that a royal seamster would do them up in a jiffy. Just wait, Master. Before long, I'll be that good too.
Well, about that.
Is that a gift from my undeserving self? Thank you kindly. But what on earth could it... Oh, amazing. I've never seen a golden needle. Not in all my life. With a spectacular royal crest to boot.
Alright. So what we do if we alter this armor?
I can hardly believe it.
When we did that with the starter armor, it actually made it worse.
I'll polish my craft enough that I deserve this golden gift.
I suppose lighter, but also less
Golden
defense, so
seamster, Bok. Now I'll be able to sew anything. Even the threads of the demigods.
Then again, depending on what it does. I have options. Alright, let's see. I have a favor to ask.
Master, may I
Oh,
ask
it's
you
again him.
something? Would you mind if I called you Lord? I heard that
Well,
you
I'm going to be the
were
Elden Lord at the end of it, so maybe we should start now.
the throne of the Elden Lord. Well, I know that you will be the one, and you'd make just the manner of kind-hearted Lord that I'd wish for. So please, if you would, allow me to call you Lord.
Don't call me that. No, let's inflate my ego.
Don't say. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know if he would take it as, like, don't you dare call me that, or if it was like, no, I will, don't treat me as that.
Become Elden Lord, and please let I, Bok the Seamster, remain at your side.
Alright, surely she'd be happy for you.
Do you think that Mum would be pleased if she knew that I am as good as any royal seamster now? Oh, it's still not enough. I need to learn how to sew from scratch like her.
Alright, that's all the conversation. So, what do you do to this one exactly? It's a little lighter. Well, we drop 1.5 weight for 0.2 on our general resistance. And a whole bunch in the other... No. I don't know why we have this option. Like, it doesn't look like it's ever been a particularly good one. At least in terms of defense. Anyway, let's go to that goldstone or whatever it's called. I can't remember the name of those things. Or... Okay, you first. Knight Cavalry dies. Ow! Okay. Tempest took the hit, not me. It's okay. Big backswing, no problem. If I wasn't already in combat and getting away from another squad of enemies, if I had time, I'd switch off to the Runebringer for this. But he's not going to stop long enough for me to do that. Ow! Okay. Get that back. You want to kill my horse at this rate, aren't you? Alright. One more hit and Tempest will go down, but... Oh, come on. Stop slooping around like that. I mean, it is just one of those guys, but still. Alright, his horse is almost dead. One good hit and go down, I should be able to get a finish. Ah! Okay, fine. Fine. Shard of Order. Nice. Okay, so take that off the list. Yeah, I think I did use up one, so yeah. Alright, where was that path down again? I don't think it was necessarily through the camp. There it is. Might as well heal up on it. Maybe I should have used the physics for that one. Alright, where was that door? There it is. Helps if we can see. Or at least it helps me. So, did you ever get around to finishing this, Jeff? I know you switched focus when Tiny Tina's Wonderlands came out, but did you ever actually come back to this? Oh, okay. I know that you got up to the volcano area from what you showed me, but I'm not really sure how much you had more unlocked after that, or before that. Alright, what do we got in here? Goldfrey the Grafter. I can't believe that jump actually worked. I hit the wrong button there. Oh, it actually is Goldfrey. Well, hopefully he doesn't have a dragon head again. Oh, that was... Yeah, we can take a good hit. Ow. And then... Okay. I don't recall him doing that the first time, but good to know. Ducks around there, but not too much. And I can just shield walk out of it. Good to know. Okay, that was my bad. Does he got 2 axes? Yes, he does. Oh, no, you don't. No, no. Okay. Shoots a wave. Shoots a wave. Big swing. Ow. Oh, of course, I'm against the wall. Ow. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Thankfully, I don't think we're going to have to worry about any dragon head this time. And... oh, there they are. They're hiding in the yellow. And... whoop. Yep. 296 of those. Get a better start. And roll. Okay, I expected him to jump after that, but alright. Big squish. I'm okay with that. Don't risk it. Crimson swing. I'm surprised it did not break the guard, but okay. Bigger squish. Swing and a miss. Okay, if he wants to keep giving me that big opening, I will not question it. Oh no, that's not stagger. That's him attacking. Probably a little waste, but just in case. I feel like I want to make a mistake here soon. What was that? Caught that. And he's going easier on me than the first time. Just had to break the success rate for bosses. Oh! Well, that was a little bull. That's what should have happened the first time. No, none of that, none of that. Man, he went so much easier on the attacks this time. The Godfrey icon. And as soon as we load out of here, what is that? Alright. The Godfrey icon. Enhances charged attacks and skills. I kind of like being able to do that, but that's pretty nice too. Alright, where's another item that we found? Right up there. Well, in this case, I think it was some people. Okay, be careful not to run over Bach. Oh, let's see if we can get a line up here. Ah, only two. Alright. Oh, this is where you disappeared from the round table.
We have here. How delightful to meet a familiar face, even after departing the round table hold. I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually. And will happily pass it along to you.
About Noble Gold Mask.
I'm yet
Let's do
to
this.
find the noble gold mask. I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd Tree. The path ahead might be perilous, but tread it I shall. Since departing the Round Table hold, I've come to understand, in my solitude, how little it is I truly know.
All right. So that's what you're saying about him.
I'm yet to find.
Okay, pretty much the same thing. You don't say anymore. All right, fair enough.
It is.
Here, about this prayer book I found.
That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
Sure. Now teach me what they have. All right. Well, I've got the souls for it. Might as well get all these. Lightning damage negation. Oh, flame. Fire stream. Surge o' flame. Alright, that's everything for the moment. I really should take a look. Maybe I'm buying these spells for no good reason. Let's see. wolves. Alright, anybody else? Okay, yeah, I've been down there because you would just come into a little crevice there and go through there. But surprisingly, I can't go through there. I don't think we were up this path before. We've gone all around and went west, but I don't think we've been up this actual path. But we did go to the underside of this area. I do have to check out those marker points because I don't remember what I put those down for. Oh, right, from the north end. Alright, let's see. Can I get 3 this time? Ah, again, just 2. How dare you move to my offside? And we never did talk to the crone here, considering we're all down on the in the valley. So let's see what she says. Ooh, there's a gate there too. All right, read my hands.
To the east, ruins of gold. To the west,
Let's see which that's actually on the map.
sacrilege. Wherever the path leads, so shall you follow. Wherever the path leads, only more sorrow. 'Tis a curse. A curse. The curse of Queen Marika.
Well, she's been broken. Oh, sweet. And a merchant. Nice. All right, what do you say? And more importantly, have to sell.
Yeah, mate. Hey, terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
All right, what we got here? Red Crest Heater Shield, Scorpion Kite Shield, and just a parry. Cross Tree Shield. I feel like I got better. Tree Surcoat. Unseen Assassins, and might as well buy it. And Imp Shades. I feel like I've already cut care of that, but... And that. Oh. Get one of those. Oh, and I got somebody up here. I don't have to go all the way back to the start of the game to get that.
I'm afraid I'm...
Yeah, you got a good variety. Alright. Let's unlock this grace point. Wrong button. Inventory. Which menu is it that has the notes? I think it's the tips and tricks, right? Tutorials. Yeah, in here. Alright. Frenzy Flame, Village, Imp Shades. Nothing touches in the hero's graveyard. Only roasts. Oh yeah, we already dealt with this, so that's done. Unseen Assassins. Some assassins cannot be seen with the naked eye. Sentries once carry torches that can cast light on these prowlers. Don't know if I've gotten that one yet. Alright, let's see where this thing takes me. So we got a waypoint, grace point right here. Easy enough to get back to if it takes me somewhere I don't want to be. Atlas Plateau. Okay, that took me where I wanted to be. Cool. Let's see, is there anything out here first? There's somebody standing there. I'm trying to target him, and he's not targeting, so... You friendly? Are you Gold Mask by chance? Half expected him to just rush me and knock me off the cliff there. Okay, if that's the case, I'm gonna go talk to him right away. I didn't expect to find him just on the other side of a bridge. Let's go let... What's his name? Know where Gold Mask is. Yeah, I'm on the right one. Alright. I thought I was too far south. Let's see, can we finally get a strike on these guys? Ah, just too close, or not close enough, rather.
Ah, you will then.
All right, Corfin.
Do you sport with me? From your description, it can be no other than the Gold Mask himself. Of course, I knew he would be close by. Bless the Golden Order and its benevolent rays.
Yes, benevolent
To you
rays.
too, my sincerest thanks.
Me doing dirty work.
May the gold...
Alright, probably quickest to do it this way. Just take the quick travel. Unless, of course, there was a grace point over there, and I just did not go 5 feet far enough to find it. I wish I knew how many times over the course of playing this that has happened. Where if I just gone 6 feet to the right, or left, I was heading right, and I would have found something of importance. Wow. Quite a bit taller, isn't he? Let's see.
We meet yet again.
What do you say now?
Thanks to you, I have become acquainted with the noble Gold Mask himself, and taken my place by his side, as you can see. Have no fear. I will still teach you incantations as before, though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb...
Are we sure he's still alive, actually? Just not...
The Master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger. And though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty
of documentation. Alright, anything more? Oh, you do. Discus of Light. Ring of Light and fires it forward. Ring of Light returns. A gift from young Miquala to his father, Radiga. Buy that.
May the Golden Order shine.
What do you say, good sir? Nothing. Alright, let's see here. Okay. For a second, with the way hands are in this game, I figured he'd be like, just have 2 fingers or something. Alright, so, since we're over here, and this is where we were going to head last time, before I called it after 8 hours. Let's actually see what's in these windmills. So, which one is which? Let's go to the left one first. See if we get any trouble. And that's a rat. That's a dead rat. Ooh, you still... Okay, yeah, it's dead. Oh, they're coming out to greet me. Alright, what's in here? Yoshi! You. Great rat ashes. I was about to say great ash rattets. Which technically would not have been that far off. Okay, but yeah, not really seeing anything else around here apart from a cliff that will lead to my definite death. Alright, let's go east. Oh, okay. This game does not have good damage scaling for falling. It's you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You'll take a little damage, you're dead. Oh, speaking of this water, I just realized I forgot something in there. And just in case anything pops up, let's do everything here. Okay, anything? Mushrooms, nascent butterflies. Okay. Let's see, what's in here this time? East. Okay, they ain't attacking. I'm not going to question it. These things are 3, 2, 1, and boom. Maybe hood, no boom. Oh, yep. Okay, the hunt times are over. Somebody explodes, and everyone gets angry. Okay, well, that went easy enough. So that's where we get the noble equipment. Thought for a second we found some of the nicer undead around here. And that's boarded up. We ain't going through there. Alright. To be fair, I was just going to leave them alone, and then things started exploding. And then they started attacking. So this is all them. Oh, that's going through the cliff, that's why. I thought that was a waterfall or something in the distance with that blue stream. Alright, what's the map looking like? Let's go over here first. There's something of interest. Village windmill. Oh, missed my gun. Yeah, no, I'm gonna put you guys down right now. Well, at least that thing is down in one swing. We haven't found anything of note here yet. Is this here, other than ambience? Raw meat dumpling. Huh. Okay. Am I missing anything? I do not see any glowing purple items. Heck, I'll take glowing blue items. You're free! You're safe! Run wild! Yeah, we've been through there. Alright. Let's go east. Have we been down there? I don't think so. And there's a whole area there, so... Let's check here first, and then we'll dive into the big area there. Might as well heal. What is all down here? Also... Didn't even see them. Wait, I've been here? Yep, apparently I've been here. Never mind. I must have came up here or something before I got an actual map. Alright, so I think we've cleared out everything down here. That's one of those spewers, aren't it? Isn't it? Let's see what's over here. Pretty sure we can just go take a left here and go up back on the plateau. Either literally or vertically. Well, that was delayed. No. Well, get another one. At some point, I want to cap out on those level ones. Anything here at all. Anything at all. Oh, I know where we are. I did go on the right side of this area. Or left side. Anybody else? I can't go to map, so it must be. But yeah, we did take this path and loop up around on the left side before we got a map. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, we've already been through here then. It's amazing how much we forget when, you know, we don't actually have a map to look at. Wonder what that represents. Poison grease. Anything? Nope. Okay. Up we go. A little off-road to boot. Just because. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked the wolves. Now I can't use the map until I get far enough away. Ah well. We got this, so we can see. I think I missed the turn. Yep, there we go. And a greatest point. Let's see what we get here. Well, everyone's happy this time around. Trees are blooming, everyone's smiling. Alright, let's see what the breaking point is where everything starts going to hell. Usually it happens once I arrive. Can't be me. Oh, signs back here. Golden 5 is always nice. Rune Arc, me. Don't really see anything else around here. Nope, nope, we're not doing that. Well, maybe we are. There we go. And of course, there's nothing up here for exploration. There we go. Nothing up here, nothing up there. Just a lot of laughing. Apparently these ones are not laughing. Maybe the winter blooms make them docile? Me. Anything else around here whatsoever? Does not seem like it. Okay, let's go up. That looks to be the main entrance, so... Uh-oh! Bad things about to happen. And for our trouble, a holy proof liver. Okay, night, Chef. Thanks for joining me for a bit. Yep, we're not going that way. We are not going that way. They're all still laughing. I don't see anything there. I mean, there's this. Ooh. Come on. Lightning grease. Fair enough. Alright, must be further up. Well, there's a summoning sign here. So, yeah, I guess we're going to get something interesting here shortly. There we go. 2 for price of 1. Ah, there's something. Exalted flesh. Huh. Not sure how I feel about that. Well, so I've been up there and doing that. Are you guys hostile now? No? That dog gets to live. Still hear the crazy laughter. Okay, there is that, and there's this. So as long as we're in this vicinity, let's go over here. Sweet. Got the feet. Do I not have a little dancing emote? Alright, let's see what this is. The gold firefly. Yet they are not attacking me still. Huh. I figured as soon as I get near they'd start attacking, but so far so good. Okay, I don't know what's over here, if anything, but me. Nothing there. Alright, let's see what's up here at the tip top. Whoa! Godskin boss. Okay, there's our boss. Wait, this is the guy who's in the bottom of the tower. Might want to heal, give Torn a little heal up. Oh, he's getting stretchy. Well, that's a little bit better. With a higher strength sword. Now we get for it. Also high level one. The Godskin Peeler. Scourging Black Flame. And a grace point out here. Okay, is there anything else up here besides that? Like that. Like that. And now that he's dead, has everyone else got a little more hostile? Nope, everyone's still laughing and having a good time. Alright, get that off. So that was that. So, yeah, I think we've kind of explored, at least from what we have uncovered on the map, everything for this outer area. Alright, so we have this section and all this to go through. And also got this area. The red dragon sword. You mean the drake for the sword for the drake sword? There we go. The one you get for killing that dragon in Undeadsburg, or maybe not killing the dragon, but hitting its tail in Undeadsburg. Where do I want to go? Over there in that direction, or yeah, let's go up here. Because we already cleared up everything. It's just a quick run up the front. Oh, wait, right. That other thing I forgot. I think it was, yeah, down here. It should be good. Well, the Drake Sword is good for both an early game weapon as well as good for breaking and doing shenanigans. Deathbird is coming in from above. There we go. Ow. Why is Tempest still damaged? We teleported. I got my charges back. Okay, that was not... Well, I didn't expect to get pecked tonight. Ow. Stop going for his head. Go for the body. Much bigger target. See? Beat him in two. Alright, what do you get me? Red Feathered Branch Sword. Oh, one of those things. Was that an item or something? I don't recall there being sign. This is true. That Zwyander is very nice. This is true. I keep forgetting there's a sword option. If I can actually find it. List on the bottom. No. R3 is compare details. I know there is, because you've done. I've seen you do it. There we go. That's why. Does it? Does that even say it down there? No, it doesn't. It gives you the R3 option, but it doesn't tell you anything about that. Still not seeing that sword. It was a unique enough design. I didn't. I should notice it, but I'm not seeing it. Was it on another menu? That's why it's a talisman, not a weapon. All right, raises attack power when. Oh, so this is the red ring that you get in the Dark Souls games. Okay. There we go. Get that off the list. And what was the other thing I was going to do before I got distracted there? We cleared out everything over here. What other icons am I forgetting about? I don't think there's anything else over here in these areas that I forgot about. So it's got to be up top. Right. The bell bearing. I can't remember what I did to make him spawn. I tried going there at night again, but still not there. Where's the other two, then? Oh, right, that. We can get rid of that now that he's moved. So where's the other one? Meh, I'll figure it out later. Okay, so there was one other thing I wanted to check out down here, but oh right, they have the markers there for wherever that door is to remind me of it later. Okay, that's that. Let's go. Let's go here and then up there. But what was I going to do in addition to the Deathbird? I cannot remember. So we've killed the gargoyle that spawns. We killed Margot. Second time. Nope, this one's real this time. Last time he was posing as that. Alright, so we didn't go up here. So let's actually do just that. I hate that move so much when on horseback. Just get so many hits in, despite not being actually dangerous. Just enough to break poise. There is stairs, and then we come around and loop through that section there, I think. Well, we'll just do a quick run through in case we didn't. No, doesn't seem like there's anything here. Right, there's that giant we came across. So yeah, that's it. Let's go up the stairs. Huh? God love scammers. Text message saying money had been transferred to me. Click reply with yes. Yeah, no. I know that they would not be sending me money by e-transfer on the my phone. I swear. Like how no one recognizes a big guy with a similar name, Margit, as Margot. And don't forget Margat. And Margut. And Margit. 5 different personalities for one crazy guy. Okay, so that leaps around. We'll deal with that here in a second. Yeah, that's different. Also, cool. I give him props. That is a cool looking move. Let me show you mine. I call it Soul Cleaver. Nope, that's it. Alright, moving up. So, since we killed him once, killed him twice, and you've talked about Margot, I'm guessing he's back a third time? Maybe a fourth and fifth? Alright. Let's do this. I am not dealing with all these undead shenanigans today. Grace Mimic. Yeah, he's over there mining some, but this I'll leave him alone. Let's see, anything else around here? Yeah. Drawstring, holy grease, and a tunnel. Oh, that was the other thing I forgot about. We'll check it out next time I get a... Oh. There was another tunnel I found. We'll check that out later. All according to plan. Make him jump so I can hit him. Sweet. Alright. Another one of these points. And a merchant?
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
What do you got? Gold sunflower. Perfume bow. Eh, might as well. Prophet blindfold. Prophet robe. Upper class robe. Prophet trousers and consort's trousers. Below the capital. Might as well buy it. Sentry's torch. It's flame soda. See assassin. Oh, this is what they were talking about. Buy this then. How many do I got on me at the moment? 64. Alright, so 35. Good for picking off things. Getting aggro. So didn't I see something? Like a tunnel? Oh, just what looked like a tunnel. Okay. we go. Anything more down here? Doesn't seem like it. Once we get to a point of either very clear we're not going back through or we die, one or the other. Alright, anything back here? Nope, nothing on these tombstones this time. Wait, what? Ooh, that's a big skull. That is a real enemy. Well, that's the closest I've seen to mimics in this game so far, apart from the mimic here. But traditional think it's nothing, it's an actual enemy. You will never think that a mimic here is not an enemy. Huh? Take this opportunity to get some health back. Because you can't backstab a soul, apparently. That'll work. Why did he die immediately? Or did I just happen to swing the second his soul appeared? It must have been. Hydrate? Okay. Anything else up here? A golden rolla. Oh, we're not even... Okay, wasn't expecting to find another death bird here, but alright. Wing crystal tier. Alright, so far only the one in Kalit I have been particularly worried about. I'm beginning to worry about this one. That's right, kill your minions. That's fine. That is fine. That is fine. Well, at least unlike the skeleton wheels, you can stop these things when you shield block. Oh, wasn't expecting him to bounce on it. Go, Deathbird Pogo Stick. Okay, I got lucky on that. That is straight luck. I do not claim anything else on that one. Good call. And dodge. Pull. Heal. I wonder if that would... I expected him to bounce back quickly on that. I am so glad I can just go out of a dodge roll into this move. Out of all the ashes I've gotten and tried, Silver Sense just seems to work the best for me. Alright, now what do you got? Twin Bird Kite Shield. What does that do? No armament. As doing the... Oh! So if you're going two-handed and you're low health, you can use that to get a little more power when you're at low health. And again, I've never been one to play the low health game. I'd rather stay full health. Oh, there's one person who survived it. And that's the edge of the map, it seems. Okay. Oh well. More bosses down. Alright. And you. I feel like it pays to just explore at night. It seems like more like extra bosses will spawn at night, whereas nothing is locked today. We went up and around there, and now we're coming back down to where we... Okay, that works. That works well. I'm going to have a max stack of those things by the end of this game. Whoop. Case in point. I don't know why I'm singing. Torrent will just... Tempest... Whatever this thing's name is. I can't remember. It's either Torrent or Tempest. It's the T-Horse. Well, something's over here. Oh, probably... Oh, I know what it is. I see a lack of... Okay. That is a lack of things that I expected. Oh, that's why. Good thing I got the crap out of there. There might be a guy in there, I can't tell. Okay, there was, but... Alright, so what actually is this? Twiggy Crack Tier. Crimson Crystal Tier. Okay, cool. We'll see what those do later. All the mushrooms, golden sunflowers, and golden roa. And a few crystal blooms. And some atlas. One Trillia and... Okay, so that looks to be all this, so down we go. Is there anything? Nope, there is nothing down there. I beg the question, where is... Oh, that's the minor Erd tree. Alright, let's see what we get here. Just keep going this way. Okay, so we got all this, and then we can go down and around here. Let's go that way first. So it seems like that might be a limited area. A golem. Okay, they're awake. Well, something just died. Or it was a critter. What have we down here? Okay, boss crab? Pot of prawns? Is that Blackguard? Well, hello, friend.
What are you looking at? Oh, you again, is it? Perfect bloody timing, actually. I got crab cooked up fresh.
You should probably know.
There's something I should probably tell you. You heard of the Dung Eater? He's a madman. Has it out for everyone. Curses them. Goes round in his rank armor and all. You see him though.
Have I met the Dung Eater?
Stay well away.
There's that one guy in the hold, but I can't remember particularly getting a name out of him.
God-forsaken monster.
Like,
Not just some
I'm a thug.
like me.
He's a monster.
He's a killer. Kills people. And curses the souls. Does all sorts of shit to the corpses. To keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I ain't ever been more scared neither. Rooted to the bloody spot while he did that to my friend.
Alright, what do we got? Boiled crab, boost Oh, so that's even better. But they're both 600. Boost physical damage negation for a time. Greatly boost physical damage negation. Why would you bother with the boiled prawn if the crab does the same thing for better? Is it like less time overall, but a greater effect? Let's get 30 of them. I got enough money saved up.
Never met someone with a taste for crab I couldn't trust. You've got a real thing here, eh? And it's only getting better.
Well then, was expecting to see him here. He disappeared from the lake, but guess everyone's coming to Lindell. Did I check in the corner here? No, did not, because I would have remembered this. What do we got here anyway? Oh, this leads down into that. Okay, so there's the upper path there, and then there's the path here, which leads outside the city, I'm guessing. Okay, so this is the right choice to make. There's a bear. I was going to leave you alone. Okay. You had to get antsy. Okay, what is up with these statues? That's like the third one I've seen where there's a slash across the chest and light is coming out. And I have no idea what they are for. Oh, there's the big bear. Let's try to skip the big bear. I do not feel like dealing with the rune bear. This might be getting me in trouble here by running towards a cliff, but me. Oh goody, dead end. Oh goody, not dead end. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Open, 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 open. Thank you. Get me inside. Okay. Follow me if you dare. My luck, it would fall for me and land right on top of me and crush me. Now, where are we here? Azura Hero's Grave. Okay. We've been there, up that. I still gotta go around there, but yeah, this is a good enough spot as any. Let's take care of this, then we'll take care of that cave I forgot about. But first, rest. Okay. So we got all those keys. What's in here for my general loot? Called it! Knew there'd be something there. Hate these things. Golden Epitaph. Interesting. Don't think it's as good as my two sword choices, but eh. Last rites. Raise the epitaph to grant the effect of sacred order to yourself and allies, particularly effective against those who live in death. So good on undead. Got it. Why am I getting flashbacks to the chariot in the hero's grave? Because I am. Go ahead, come out, boys. Because that. Alright, let's see. You're there. Goes down. Wait for it, and we go through the... At least I'm good enough to get a die from it now. Ow. I got me the back up there. I meant to just get the dash button ready. He can't come through here, right? There's another one. Of course there is. There's a floor down there. Can I kill these ones like I did the other one? Alright. Item first. Fan daggers. Cool. Nope, 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 and more nope. Barely. Probably something down that path, but this is the harder one, so obviously it's got the better loot. Right? Oh, I'm gonna get run over, aren't I? Yep, this is the same thing as before. They've got us actual streets now? Huh, cool. Well, back and forth road, more like it. Wait. Good thing I came in here. I don't think I... that's right, the other thing. I wanted to see if I did not see you, and that annoys me. Okay. That's what I figured. Stone sword key. Run. Do that. I don't care. Wait. There's going to be another one coming right by here, isn't there? Yep, there he is. He stops right at the circle, of course. That one's a lot easier to deal with. It's amazing what happens when you have an actual street to work with instead of a one-lane path. Going up. There's another hidden path. Nope, nope. Of course! At least we know what to expect. At least we know what to expect. Alright, down we go. Not gonna be able to get a nice, easy time this time. Is there something that comes out? Just why is this path here then? Just to demonstrate that there's death? I think this was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Get in the center. Alright. And then wait for this one. Cool. Oh well, at least this is easy enough. And wait for the skeleton. They hit that one pretty good. Alright, where is he? Coming down or going up? Coming down. Okay. Anyone get the number of that tractor? I'm just going to assume that anytime you go into one of these corridors, there's going to be a skeleton. Okay, he's going down there. There he is. I think I got them on a better Just get platter now. We'll worry about that later. Alright, something that can stop all the heroes' chariots. Huh. Okay. There's a whole other area down there, but... easy enough. And... anybody else? Nope. Okay. This might be one of the first times we've gone into a catacomb like this and there wasn't a switch to pool. Huh. Works for me. Oh, you guys. Okay. Yeah, I'm not quite... I'm not above doing this. That's fine. That's fine. Get my buddy up. You don't need to particularly hurt him, you just need to stay out of the way. Oh, no you don't. Oh, maybe you do. There we go, one down. And he's still got half health. And he's got his guy almost half down. Man, I'm good. I think I just realized how to deal with the Dragon Tail. Do something crazy. Jump! Armor. Or weapon. Crucible axe helm. Actual helmet. Armor. Cool. Cool. How much do I have? Enough for a level. We will go back, cache these, and then go check out what those two paths are. If I'm this close to level, I'm not going to waste it. And I almost had a yell in my head, don't go forward. Do not run down the pit. Alright, should be safe enough now. Okay. Yeah, not risking that. Alright. Depression. Go. Alright. How does this compare? Crucible Knight. It's a bit lighter, a little bit less, but barely. 2 points. A little bit there, a little bit there. A whole lot less immunity, less robustness. It drops that a little bit, but physical defenses are pretty good. Well, actually, since I still have these two on the banish, let's see how these look by comparison. Better weight, but again, less in every regard. 0.6, but we lose 0.3 there. Again, it's not too much in that, but a lot less in my immunities. And I'm willing to bet the boots do the same thing. Holy is actually a bit better. Everything else is a slight drop. Especially in the resistance department. Okay. Alright, we're pretty good in the health department. I do need more of that, but I really need to start getting my mind up so I have more FP to play with. But I do want to get that hammer, so let's get that up to, that. Then again, my strength is 51. Is that before or after? I think that's 51 with my, the Great Rune on. Let's see that. Just status. Strength is still 51. Okay, so it is 51 base, but with 60. Alright. Oh, wow. We were that close to a level. We just barely got over it. Alright. Anything happens, I don't mind losing 5,000 souls at this point. Alright, so let's see what's down here. Joke's on you, I've got resistance. I wouldn't stand there for a long time, but it's okay. Get in, take it, get him killed, and then get out. It'd be so nice if they could death plague themselves. Oh, oh! Well, I don't know. We got through the upstairs. That didn't seem too bad. I figure that's worse. All right, what we got here? Ghost Club Ward 5. Take care of that. Another 5. So where does this take us out to? Oh, there was this path all along. I didn't notice it on the right side here. Somebody's gonna come barreling down this any second, aren't they? No. Oh, there he is. Yep. Okay, we just barely dodged that. Alright, he's up there. Where's the sweet spot? Okay, he's going for a moment. We've got some time to breathe. He's the one I need to worry about. Okay, that could have gone worse. I thought that was a full beam out there, not the good thing this was down here. Okay, look more forward. Is there anything back there? Probably is, but let's go this way first. So close. Get out. And we're good. Alright, how many more? I figured you'd be in there. Oh, come on, stop being caught on the wall. Alright, where are they? Nowhere? Oh, there's one. Oh, again, why does it switch to my shield? Oh, better get out of there. Better get out of there. Not there. Okay, not the cleanest performance, but I'm alive. So, where does this lead to? Snake Eater. I've got to play that one these days. I don't think I've never played any of the Metal Gear Solids. Oh, we're back over here. I wonder, can we? I'm doing that just a hair too soon. Well, let's see. Can we actually? I mean, we killed it. We killed it in the other hero's grave. Well, that's proof that he does not always come back to the same spot. The times I move away, that's when he goes back to the same spot. It must be assigned to, like, those special canisters or something. Okay, let's see what the other path has. Wow, that is actually a long ladder if I could get that many Wii's out. Okay, that's done. Whoop. Oh, right, that was 2 doors. Okay. There was 2 paths leading down here. Bingo. Okay, hope this isn't the wrong bridge. Okay, good. Problem solved. And all this was is probably just a way to get back up to the other one, isn't it? I saw something light up there. Okay, it's not my imagination. Wait a second. Is this? No, this is something new. Okay. I'm not sure where the other path goes, though. Something for later. So, nope, it's always that side. Not sure what that's all about. That's a real wall. Unless... Oh, that's a real wall too. Then what's the point of that? Whoa, whoa, there's another path over there. That is why you duck. Okay, so, speaking of which, let's duck here. Apparently the ducking was not enough. Let's go on this side. Damn it, I'm crouched, I'm crouched. This is gonna hurt. Yep. It's been a while since crouching got me killed. And now we're gonna go back down there again. Not because of the souls, but because I don't know what's down there. But first, let's take a quick break. Alright, we're back. And a little bit later. Thankfully, we know what we need to do, where to go, and whatnot. You know, I never looked back here. Is there any... Nope, doesn't appear anything there. Okay. And then the other one spawns up there. There's a third. The Ashes of War, Holy Ground. I'm not sure what happened, other than I am happy to see all three of those dead. Tree Sentinel Helm. Oh. I'm guessing flipping that thing made that happen? Well then. Well, try to be cool. Didn't work out. Didn't think I'd break his poise in one go like that. Also, why is he... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, why is he dead? I didn't break the soul. Okay, I guess that's where the other path comes out, but we don't know if there's anything actually in there. Alright. Are you going to spawn? Did the other one spawn over here now? Okay, I'm good with that. Alright, so now that we don't have to worry about this being rushed, we just go here. I wonder if that took care of the other one. And I wasn't worried about the impact damage, I was just worried about actually landing on the beam. Okay, because I'm paranoid. There we go. There's something coming, but okay, we're fine. Oh, so where will this lead? Right. So I'm not sure what the exact cause of that was. Like, obviously that is what making that pillar go up somehow changed the things up there so that the chariot would spawn up there and crash and destroy everything. But I'm not sure why. And I think this is just... No, there was fire in the other spot. There was no fire here, so... There we go. Oh, that worked. There's gotta be more, because like I said, we saw that one path and there was fire shooting out from it. Oh, so much for that. Couldn't quite get the forward momentum, could you? I know that feeling. Crucible Feather Talisman. Now what does that do? Fine. Order of acquisition. Improves dodge rolling but increases damage taken. Maybe some other time. Alright, but I think that might have been the last thing we needed. Oh wait, this is that path. We want to go the other way. So up. Now, where is this taking us? Oh, there's a fire path, so I think we pretty much looped here. Nope, that's real. Before I do that, let's make sure we're not going to get shot in the back by something. And then this will lead over here to that. 6. And Great Dragonfly Head. Times 3. Oh, that's why it made a difference. The light is there, which caused it to spawn. Okay, everything makes sense now. Get that up there. That out of the way. And out we go. At this rate, I think it'll be faster just to go this way. Unless I can warp out. Oh, once you be in the catacombs, you can warp out. Groovy. Okay, so, right. Let's go do what I said I was going to do and go check out the sealed tunnel. Oops, other way. That is the right way, but I want to go the other way for a second. So yeah, I thought it was odd there was nothing down here. As I just started hitting walls and, well, here we are. Took a while. But that thing standing there is like, there's a sign something is off. Not always. But then I came here and I was like, let's see, just swing, and we got into the proper tunnel now. Oh, it's the hard skin miners. Oh, it's filthy militia. Okay, I figured that'd be a trap. Smithing stone. Ooh, we can finally buy up to the level 4s. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, come on. I am right behind him. There we go. Stone? Buys me. That's where we went. So this is where we go. Ooh, pickaxe. Finally got one of those. Have that. I mean, they're going to focus on their mining that much. Alright. There's gotta be more of this place. This whole thing has been about sealed cave and fake walls. Okay. There's gotta be more of the place than just this room. Bingo. down deeper into the mines. And of course, I hate these mines for that. Okay, it's over there to the southeast. Almost missed that. Zone 5. There's no higher one right here. Yeah, okay, nothing. It's all here. Okay, that's everything here. Don't step on the switch. We don't need to go send that back up again. Gee, I wonder where we go. That's a lot of sealed caves. That's a drop down, okay. Don't think I survived that, but as long as I'm not making, a bunch of pinpoint jumps over this, I can work with this just fine. Ah, got a monkey on my back. Come on, do your leap. Aw, I enjoy doing the backstab animation for them. Feels more satisfying and crunchy. Well, I tried. Okay, so there's nothing this way. Or is there? Hmm? Oh, okay. I don't know if that's the intended way, but here we are. Oh, it's those things. I thought it was eggs. Old thing. Ruined fragment. Large gunstone, alright. Let's see what else we got here. Anything else around here? Does not seem like it. Just stone, but looking more for rare items, unique items. As long as we're here, anything else in the fake wall department? No, this all seems to be a clear lack of path. Oh! Yeah, when you killed it, it explodes. It would have done that. Huh. Where on earth are we going? Smithing Stone 5. Nice big platform to land on. I'm guessing we go there. Yep, not really seeing any other options. This makes me think of the descent into the poison area in Dark Souls 2. That and that one area for the going down the trees towards the Lake of Ash, or wherever you found those two Hydras in Dark Souls 1. And oh, this is different. That's always a boss arena. Nowhere to go but there. Okay. The Onyx Lord. Ah, I got this. Evasive little bugger, isn't he? But that lack of poise is going to be damaging for him. Ow! Okay, that's different. Gravity away from him. Yeah, that was easy enough. Onyx Lord Greatsword. So there's a way out, but what's over here? Where are we? Oh! Definitely glad to come out here. We've got a race point. Tower of West Altus is tightly blocked shut. Okay, so we'll have to meet the area boss. Fair enough. Okay. We've got a few things to do there. Guess I had to hold our path a check, but yeah. We got more to do in here. Take me back to the entrance. And by that, take me right back inside. Hey, we got over all that without breaking anything. Shoot. There we go. I don't know, there's just something visceral about that backstab animation. Okay, so we're back here. Let's go over here this time. Take care of that, and oh, the other guy jumped up here. Cool. Let's see what's over this way. For trouble? Stone Sword Key. Definitely glad to come back through here. Why are you throwing it all the way over there? Right through the square of their back. We can summon allies, so what's down here? Or just in general we can summon. Oh, there's plenty of these things. Okay, we can handle that. Oh, no you don't. Oh, yes you do. Big spin. Might as well heal. okay. I was going to break its poise, because I'm pretty sure its poise can be broken. Alright, so with that done, what other goodies around here? Again, what is this statue? That's the 4th one now. Nope, nothing in the walls there. Somber Smithing Zone 5. Alright, that seems to be everything. I wonder, anything? Nope, okay. Alright, so that's everything there. Alright then. Well, now's not good enough time, so we got a few bills. Let's go back to the round table. Nothing there, okay. That's not a good sign. Pick up item. Roger's bell bearing. Spell blade point head. Why does everyone around me keep dying? And Roger's rapier +8. Died in his sleep or something? Because he was asleep all this time. Ah, well. Let's see what else we have around here. Anything new, Gideon?
To the capital, Landell. The two fingers will deny. You maybe. Find the Albin she hides in it. She knows the location.
Alright, what do you got? Offer bell. Thop spell. Aegis bell. Old Roger's bell bearing. And smithing bell. I already got his. Roger's. Good thing we bought his earlier. Aegis. Doesn't really matter. Because we can buy an unlimited amount of those anyway. So, That's a 6. Moving up to 4 with these things now. But it's 5 and 6s I don't really have that many of, and well, we do need more of the 8s. What do you have to say?
Are you here for spit?
Okay, we did. I need 7s. We got graves, but we got ghosts up to that far. We do not have a grave.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter to lay out your arm.
Right. Need more. Ups its damage, that's about it. Okay, we haven't done anything with you for a while, so let's talk.
Would you like me to hold now?
I wonder how much is going to drop my max health.
Very warm.
May I ask a favor? Okay, here we
My
go.
dear, might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
Weathered dagger. Key item.
A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back. if you wouldn't mind.
About the
I'd like
dagger.
you to find the owner of the... It's a very precious...
Okay, just that.
Good day to you.
Oh, this is where we come in for that. Okay. Okay, what was that item? For one... Where is that in the list here? I want it out because it is going to drop my health a bit, and just having it in my inventory is... meh. Barrack pot... Wait, that's the ironcraft now. I want the inventory menu. There it is. Use the little FP, but I get my health back. Speaking of items, where's that weathered dagger? Did that count as an item? Like an actual weapon? It would be under armor. Nope. Wonder why that's last on the list. Oh, right here down the bottom. Okay. What are the chances it's right here? Because we haven't done anything with D for a while. Really?
Well, what have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
Anything more?
Did you need something?
Okay, well, Via, we found the dagger's owner.
I am pleased. Would you like me to hold? Now.
Alright, let's see. Anything else on the menu? Mind the horns.
You are so. Then good day to you.
Nope, nothing else it seems. Okay, fair enough. And we come back later or something else happens because of that? Okay, so that's everything there. Let's get back to forward progress. Okay, so we've been down there, we've been there, we gotta loop around. I'm thinking this is the best spot. Alright, we've been this way. This time we stay on the high road. Figuratively speaking. That actually be pretty literal in this case. Okay. Apparently there's undead nearby, so I can't, because I can't open the map. Take that crystal bud. All right. Anything? Well, there's this, but I think it's more a symbolism for up there. Right. There's that. Let's see what happens. Yes, yes, I know you're talking. Oh, come on! Oh, goody. They've got good range from a distance. That one missed. Oh, these ones got some health on them. Which way you fall? That way. Oh, come on. That's fine. That is fine. Golem's great arrows. Cool. Well, at least we didn't get stunned from it. Go. And that's already almost dead, but take that back. Anything else around here? Okay, wasn't expecting updraft there. Oh, that's why, because that's up there. Figured I'd check for an invisible wall or sign. Is there something over there? I mean, we can get back up here, no problem. That's the bear, and that's the third statue we saw. Let's go back up here. Alright, up we go. There's a guardian. Oh my people! I don't feel like I could go down there. He's from that side. Obviously, there's something down there, but how does one get over there? Doesn't seem like anything, so yeah. Or, you know, we just take that down path and come up around this way. Fair enough. Let's see what this guy is first, since obviously he's blocking the entrance. Oh, it's one of you. Draconic. Ooh, that's a claw. Ow. Still alive. Still alive. Let me dodge, damn it. Okay, I will take the free invulnerability frames. There, that's the hammer that I was expecting. Uh oh, that's going to be a big swing. Or a big explosion, one or the other. Whew, still alive. Got that too, alright. You can't aim up. I am so surprised we dodged through that. Trader, gonna call shield. Yeah. All right, we have a grace point inside the city, or close to it. And this isn't even getting into the city. Okay. Let's see about that other path. I'm guessing another dungeon over there. Oh, right. These guys are on the upside. Oh, one of you guys. So much better than the last time I came through on the bridge. There was a fight the entire time. I'm gonna do a big swing that way, just in case the rocks are very generous. There we go. Finally, which way you go? Oh, it just falls into the ground, so I couldn't even hit it no matter what. Ugh. That's fine. This is fine. Whew. You know it's annoying when they run away. There we go. Oh, 9,000 damage. That is nice. Alright, so what else is around here? Smithing Stone 5, huh? Okay. Is there anything else up on this plateau? So apparently I did not go far enough last time. Okay, we've gone down here. This time, let's curve to the north. What's along the north end here? Hush you. Okay. Azuria side dome. I don't think it's enough, but let's see if we have enough to level up. Oh, we're just a bit shy. Alright, let's see where all the... No, no imps. Oh, that one's an exploder. Oh, I wonder if this is that one I saw level 1 do. Yeah, no, I figured something was going to try to knock me out of there. Ow. Anybody else? Well, let's take this entrance. And see where it pops out. Oh, no you don't. But where could it take me? You know what? Let's find out. It's snared and transporter trap. Did that actually take me over there? And, oh, so it's a reset. I'm gonna bet one of them I need to actually take. 6. I need a 7. Hey, invulnerability frames. Okay, we're good. Now we're good. One of those guys. All right. That's salt wall. Okay. Take my health back. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I figured as much. All right, who else is dropping in? Nope. Okay. Oh, I got lucky. I still had the shield up from that angle. All right, let me guess. Yep. Well, at least he's far enough back that he's not going to hit me now. Just in case. Down, down, down into a deeper pit of torment. As I went further, the flames and bombs, they got bigger. Side tomb area. Oop. That would reset. That one is out in the open and obvious. If anything, just breaking the pots is a reward enough to watch them shake so much. And that goes up there. Okay, well, we've got two options. So let's check the one that's in the church first. Since the other one we can more easily run through. /2. Alright, where is this taking us? And poof! Disappeared like a puff of smoke. Okay, that's fine. Do this and break the big pots. Performer's cube hook, nice. Another crack pot. Crack pot. Nope, nothing there. All right. That was just that. And that takes me back there. Okay, so therefore, we come here. Alright, where's this one taking us? Up here, cool. Oh, that's just the way back. Oh, that's how you get up here. Up we go. Fully expect something to just leap out at me. It looks the same. Before we jump out over there, that comes to that, that comes to that. We missed that, but good thing we came back. Does that just take us back to that lower room? Yes, yes it does. Now it all looks the same, but let's see if it is the same. Maybe it is. Excuse me. No, this is different. This is different. That works. Okay, so there's nothing here. But that other area looks the same, so let's go back through it. Come on. Do your leap. Do that. That seems like an area we haven't been to, because I think I would have looted that. There's a new chest. And there's a new chest. Alright, let's go with the first ones. Okay, so that's how we get in here. Ow. Another crackpot. We got that other one back there that was down the path we were on. You know what? I think it's going to be a dead end, so let's check this now. where does this take me? Back to the start. Gotta remember that ladder in the second section. Oh, okay. I thought that thing up there was an imp. Ladder to explore, and I think this one just took us back to the start. Because if I go up here, it's going to take us and show us the door. No, it did? Okay. Okay. Spinning Stone 5. Alright. That's where we came from. Okay. Maybe that is the start. I just never went down that path to begin with. Yeah, we've been here before. I think this is what? No, can't have been. Okay. This just goes into here, which we know is... Hmm? Oh, hello. Missed that. Imp Head Fanged. And this should take us back to that sealed-in sewer area that has a ladder. That is not the one we're on. Okay, I have mixed up directions somewhere. This one's going to be a pain, isn't it? I think this is just a dead end. This is another dead end that we have been to. I wonder, between the ports, the rainbow stones persist. That just leads to there, which was that. Okay, okay. So this one, we want to go back, take the chest transporter that's in the church, chapel. Okay, and we're back here. Alright, so we go up here. Make sure there's nothing else I'm missing. do they build these things? Alright, door is open. Let's just do a quick run through. That's been cleared. I think we want to take that one at the top. Okay then. I think that's everything in here. So let's get back, take that one transport. It should take us back to the start. We'll then go out and take care of the boss. Whatever it may be. Who be told I'm expecting a 3 guard dog statue fight. If it ain't this one, it's got to come at some point, because we've done 1, 2, 3. Just like with the Crystal Guardians, we've done 1, 2, 3. And we're back here. Groovy. Yeah, we got enough health. Alright, what are we dealing with? Grave Warden Duelist, huh? Oh, okay. Shame he doesn't break his own guys. That's okay. Let's get the crap away from him. Boy, I'm grateful he did a slow attack there. Oh, it's enough to break his guard. Nice. Bingo. So, once your boss is gone, do you respawn? Yeah, you do. Soul Jars of Fortune Flask. I appreciate that pun. I appreciate that pun a lot. Alright. Get out of here. Alright, so that should be everything around the outer ring of the city. There's that, and finally go there. Oh, right, level up. Another point in strength. Once we get that 60, it should be good for quite a while. So, what's in here? Stairs and a... Not really sure. Dead end hall? Oh, I saw something blue and shiny. Must be my imagination. Alright. Yeah, I think that's a dead end. Or I should say a dead fall. Where are we? Reese. We're definitely inside the city. We're calling Remedy. Yeah, I figured you'd be getting up. Was that a scholar? Alright, so this is a dead end. Let's see what's over here. Alright, what do we got to work with here? A whole lot of death if we go that way. Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's not risk it. Let's get the grace point. Now, if anything should happen, we're covered. I do not think I could make that jump. No wardrobe. Is this an outdoor dungeon? Lindell, Royal Capital. Let me guess. Does not open the side, of course. I don't think we're going that way. That definitely triggered my vertigo. I figured you guys would be enemies. Nope, nothing there. Alright. Perfumers of some kind? I'm not a fan of your horn. White strip of flesh. Excuse me. That's something. Oh, you're a big one. I'll be honest, that is an elegant way to dance around. Oh, it lived. Barely. Golden Rune 10, and I think we can get down there. Well, I recognize that place. I believe that's the other end of the bridge there. Okay, let's keep going. See what the big guys got. So, what was that? Gargoyle? Giant? Golem? I'm guessing we go down there manually, so... And that's... a semi-solid object. Yep, you missed your chance. As we just toughen our way through it. That's that. What's back on this level? As I just dance past his attack. With grace. That kind of grace. Let's see what's on this side. Bill? Visiting Zone 4, me. And I can buy them from the shop. They're not as impressive. Where are we? Wait, are we back here? Oh, there was just a path right there. Okay, okay. You can climb down to a bunch on the tops of roofs, I think, around here. Before that, let's go the old-fashioned intended way. Meanwhile, that is not death. Huh. Yeah, he looked a little fresher than the others. Just take it and poke through it. Oh, okay, I thought the thing was getting back up. Alright, what's on this level? Oh, somebody's got some... Oh, I must just nicked them. You sends me, I'll bleed you. I pressed the wrong button there. And it did not register, or rather registered the second time. Oh, I'm sure we'll find a trace point. And yes, we could leap down there, but let's see if we can do it the manual way. Fair enough. I don't see any other options. So, let's go that way? I mean, yes, there's that drop down, but there we go. That works. Can't go that way. Alright, fair enough. Oh. That works. Oh no, they're dead. Miranda powder. Get some health there. Okay, it was really. We could walk right through him. Where are we going from here? We're slowly making our way downtown. Oh, and we're back here. Okay, since there's a floor down here, let's check it out. Nothing there. This must be the, ow. Take care of that. And now where's the other guy? Take my health, thank you. Oh, we got the boots. And Miranda powder. Oh, yeah, there was another guy sitting there in front of me and I couldn't see him. Golden Room 10, nice. Ah, we're not back in this room, and that leads back up there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So I'm showing 6, but I need 8s at this point. Let's see what's over here. Reminds me of that third area in the in Demon Souls, of the main area, Boletaria Palace. Annoying pack of dogs right at the start. Go. Put the counterattack to use. That's real. Health, thank you. That's a lot of sand. And this is okay, so that's where we are. Okay, okay. Everything's making sense, and so we slowly go down. Although we probably have to check the rooftop approach later. Anything? Nope, that's the front side. I don't think I can get over there. Like, get behind it. And there's nothing here anyway, so it ain't. Okay, so that's that away, so let's check this away. Into the city, where there's people to see, things to do. What's all this dirt? Oh, there is something over here. That's one way to do it. Just power on through. And there we go. Alright, that should be the entire crowd back here. Nice to actually see a proper alley ambush. They could have done better if they actually got up front when they did this. And that leads over there. We looked over here and that door's blocked, right? No, that's openable. I get distracted going around the left there. So, what's out here exactly? Or Miss Gunn? There we go. Beast blood. Other than that, not really anything of note. Are these buildings sinking into ash? And that's the sea. Do not jump in the sea. Or else I'll be under the sea. And running out of oxygen. And death. There'll be plenty of that. Anything else around here? No? And they were out of rolling room. Nice. It might have been a 10 if they weren't nibbling at it. That'll work. Lightning proof dried liver and beast blood. Oh, mini boss. Well, the boss from the castle. And now I can get back here and I have no idea where we were. Okay. That dog is the thing that's really broke everything there. Yeah, at least we know where we are, roughly. Oh, we're well the way back here. Okay, well, I guess we have to check the, I guess this is being treated as the dungeon. Alright. Let's take, we can shortcut through down to the, off across the rooftops. Any others I can drop to from over here? No. Oh, wasn't expecting to see you guys up here. Though it makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna jump down from over there more easy. Lee. Stuff on all the rooftops. Well, maybe not stuff. Health effect, thank you. For hatchet. Oh, come on. That was a backstab. Worry about that afterwards. I think I can make that. There we go. A little fishing, a little health. Anything more this way? Yeah, that's the path we went on to, so we're heading to the right general vicinity. Stone sword key. Back. See what else is around here. There was that path. Oh. Nothing stone 6. Need those for a bit. Oh, you did barely. Is this that back path we saw earlier? Nope, this is somewhere else. Imped corpse. Oh, there was a third. The dagger, and I took his head too. That's why I got so many of these guys before. Get rid of him before his allies show up. Get some health back at it. Got boots. Okay, so we were back here before, but let's check everything before we actually go forward. Okay, so that's that. There's that. That's that. Yep. Souls are that way. We'll come back to this. And so that's one way of giving us another dungeon. Oh, it lived. What's that? Leave them alone. Again, why did it go to the damn shield? No skill indeed. Again, why did it go so sensitive to going to the two-handing the shield? Oh well. Gives us a chance to check out more options when it comes to dropping down the roofs. Take care of the anger. I think we can survive. I'll kill these guys first before I test this theory. Hopefully I don't get hit by fire. I would have left you guys alone, but you've chosen your fate. Okay, we managed to get over there, but I wasn't sure about there. Oh no, we will survive that fall. With no damage to boot. Okay, so we've dropped over there. Is there anything over here? Been there. Ah, shoot. Oh well. Let's make us way over to the beach and hopefully not get attacked by, or actually not get our attack switched up. Alright, so I think we've cleared up pretty much all that area. Back. Alright, let's get back there and hopefully not die a third time. Didn't trust that one. Then beast bones. Okay, that should be everything. That should be a little tactical this time. Come here, doggy. Don't care. Alright. Let's big guy. Perfume bottle, huh? Far cry from we found the first time. Here we go. And for our trouble, nothing at all. Okay, well at least we checked this area out. Really nothing else back here. Ooh. Up those stairs. But that at least said, yeah, let's go check this area. There was that courtyard back. Okay, let's go check the courtyard, then we'll check the stairs upstairs. Any items? Wonder if they'll chase me. See if there's anything up here? Nope. get curious. Can I fiddle my way up there? Yes, I can. This is just a hill. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Yeah, we'll check it if there's a door leading in this courtyard, then we'll come back and go the stairs first. If not, well then we've knocked off this area, we don't have to worry about it. Don't see anything. Now, where does that lead? Down further. Anything further down? Death! As this leads even further into the city. Okay, guess we'll go check out the other way. Golden Rule 9, that was decent bait. Gravelstone, huh? Nope, that door will be sealed. I'm not going to worry about you lot. Let's see what's up here. Way up onto the roofs. Options there. Trying to see if I can spot up grace sites anywhere. Oh, where I fell down there for a second. From roof to roof. What are the chances I can... I figured it out. Alright, who's coming from behind? Nobody? Okay. Stone sword key, appreciate it. Surprised that many we got that many throwers in here. Oops, wrong button. There we go. And was there a reason to do that? Doesn't seem like... Oh, right, ladder. And this side, okay. Let's get comfortable. Now, what have we up here? Okay, grace point, that's what I wanted. Oh, we're getting pretty close to that dragon. So yeah, we all went that way. Let's go back then. How far are we? Okay, so we go that way to go forward and also get to that bridge that we've had access to for a long time but didn't go anywhere. Are we on a main drag? Through fair? Gold fireflies. That works. That's why he is a bigger dog. What's going on around this corner? Ambush of some kind? That backfired? Oh, one of you. Okay. I can deal with you. Decent damage, also to me. Let's heal. Oh, come on, I dodged. Okay. You've got a stomp coming, I know it. Uh-oh. That's fine. Alright, yeah. Uh-oh. Time to run, time to run. Thought I'd get the swing in. There we go. Lord's Room. Well, happy to have. Southwest. No, I want to go northeast because I want to go back the way we came because we've obviously gone a different path than we what I thought we would. Oh, I know where we are. Okay, so we can just go that way for it. Okay, that's a way to go around if you want to avoid that mini boss. Fair enough. Well, since that path is all forward. Alright, I've dealt with you in the underground. Don't risk it. Just take the heal. Ow! As I said, let's take the heal. Okay, let it recover. Get some breathing room instead of narrow hallway, which benefits a spear. Didn't make it out of time that time. Oh, now he's serious. Ow. There we go. Heal. Replenish my Estus. Grace, whatever you want to call this. Heroes Rune 5. Okay. Now where is this taking me? Yep, that's death drop. And that takes us out here. We have a shortcut back. Okay, cool. Cool. Then where does those stairs in the misbegotten area go? Well, let's go find out. Like, I feel like an open street like this, we should be able to ride Tempest, but Torrent, whatever his name is. I never remember, it's just T. Anything up here? Yep. Ambush. Now, what have we got around here? Well, I'm not going to question it. If you're going to let me do it all, I'm just hack away. Oh, come on. There we go. That's what should happen first. I'll take it, though. Was it supposed to be a Statue of America? Oh, something behind it. Somers to Thick Stone 6. Okay. Okay, that worked out pretty good. Was not expecting to just pull the mini boss. Let's get a bit further away. And on higher ground that's not a dead end. Okay, I did not... Alright, let's try that again. Okay, yours swing is better. But I got a little more grace. We're running out of Estus. Okay. Thankfully, I think this is going to be a dead end, so we can warp back to that other area and... or take a look around. Either way, we got a save point. Okay, wasn't expecting to pull that off, but alright. That works. I'm going to back up away from that in case I get hit by poison or something. Alright, and then there was you. Knock you out of the air. I was hoping to land on you with a plunge, but me. Old fangs. And the emote decided to just go off by itself. Not making a motion or anything, it just decided, we're gonna do that. I swear the controller is sensitive sometimes. Alright, so what's over here? Something special. Nothing here. Wow, we are somewhere else. Well, this is impressive looking. Can I use the court? Nope, still can't use torrent. Look at that! Other enemy types using that throwing powder. Flame projectiles in +1. Sealed by Margot the Grey Skaven. Okay, so we cannot go that way at all. Alright, fair enough. Whoa, where did you come from? Well then, I guess we're going back another way. Out of curiosity, no hidden areas around the side. The castle city in the lake was the Rhea Academy. That place was bad for that. Nope, you can run off. There's plenty of room there. Alright, well, we'll remember this for later. It's easy enough to get to since we can just kind of run through everything. Oh, something clear on the path here. I missed. That's not butterfly. Salted flesh. More of that. Was there any other path we missed when we took the, Yeah, there was some other paths on that other side. Things on the ground. Oh, okay, I did set it up. Thought I forgot to, and was about to run off the pit. Even so, I don't think it's that bad a fall, so... Yeah. Alright, so there's some guys still awake down here. Take a back. He is just barely alive. Yep. Surprised. Would have expected some of those guys to get up. Okay, let's go down this side. And it's not dead. And you just barely survived. Okay, that's fine. Stone sword key, cool. Okay, and that's where we came down. Nothing in the back here. Nope, nothing at all. Alright. Before we go back that way, let's see if there's anything out on the beach. Oh, yes, I'll take a free health before we go. Alright, what do you get? Crackpot. No, you don't. Further down, more paths. Have I been here? I don't think I have. Yeah, definitely haven't been here. What are you? Lionel's helm, Lionel's armor, Lionel's gauntlets. Deathbed dress. Hold up. What is with his arms? Are they marked up or burned? Okay, so we came up here, and there's more over there. More there. Of course. So we're down the sewers now. Well, bollocks. And of course there's more. Oh, good grief. Hate enemies with just charging running attacks. String. Hmm? Alright, no healing left. Bones. Rune. Okay, let's keep going. Don't see anything from above there. Guilty hood. Interesting. Is there a way for me to get out of here? Oh! Yes, there was something else on the walls. Okay, let's check out the other areas around here first before we go down that sewer area. Uh-oh. Yeah, nope, nope, nope. Nope. Okay, we got that over there. Over there. Really? Through the wall. In another room. Well, at least we're going to have our Estus back. But at least it's literally right here. Oh, we have enough to heal up as well. Oh. Alright. Oh! See? You should be focusing on the worm, not me. You have not hit the other guy and killed him in general damage? Well, probably did now. Just dance underneath the... Wow, that was a lot easier. Golden seed. Nice. Okay. I think I need 2 more of those. Everything zone 6. Cool. Or if that's the thing that's responsible for all the dust down here. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Oh, we've been over there already. So up here, and over here. That leads down there into the sewers. Let's just go straight here. We'll worry about the other path since we got a trace point right by it. There we go. That just leads back here. Now I've already reset, so I might as well do this just to reset them further. And also casting those levels. Oh! Well, hello. Haven't seen you in a while.
Thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent.
It is Torrent. I've been calling him... Nope, I've been calling him Tempest as well. Torrent. Torrent.
Here, with you.
Is a torrent of wind.
In realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Okay, wasn't expecting that. Like I said, let's put strength up to 60 so we can use that hammer. That hammer is great for breaking boys. And it helps. And that extra strength will help with general things in, well, general. Okay. Okay, so we were going that way before, and that's where we came from. Let's see what's over this way before we check out those side paths. Hey, let's check out the side path. So many options. No one wants to hear your torn. Fire, fire. Get. Ow. Bloody perfumers. Whoa, I thought I healed. I did not. Nope, not enough to break through that shield. There we go. what's over here? Besides trouble. And that just leads back over here. Cool. Well, let's see what's in that side path. Sewers? I'm not gonna wait to deal with you. These should be active down there when I get them down there. Is that strong enough water to... No, okay. Water if it'd be strong enough to push you down the river. Over the edge. Oh, well. Oh, no, you don't. Omen Smirk Mask. Alright, so I get his headpiece. Nope, nothing back here. Okay, let's see what else is out and about. Smithing Stone 6. Groovy. I need 8s at the moment. Oh, and that's where we are over here. Okay, so you can go over there for that. Alright, alright. It's all interconnecting. I think it's interconnecting. Nope! You would drop off the ladder and you gotta go the long way back around. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Thankfully, that's not much of a long way to go back. At least for me. You just come over here, duck out, and we're good. And we're already at full health, so it doesn't matter. Don't worry about stopping for these guys. Oh, come on! Where was he the last time he was in this room? Don't really remember. And this is why I'm a fan. I prefer to just kill everybody. Alright, where was that path leading back down? I think it was in here. There, that was supposed to happen the first time. Where did that guy come charging from? So we're up here. What the? Of course you did. Ow. That's right. Target the one to the side instead of the one that's right in front of me. I swear. The auto-targeting is a pain in the ass sometimes. Here we go. Alright, straight ahead. To the left. You. Not in the way this time. Was I down around in that area? Yeah, that's where the thing was. Again, the mook's just getting in the way of a simple plan. Alright, anybody else? Okay, let's see what's over here. A fossilized dragon wing by the look of it. How far can I go up here, and is there any point? Gravel. Rune arc, but gravel stone, gravel stone. Yeah, figured I'd check. Oh, guess side, I guess. Alright, where does this lead out to? That's for your friends down below. More gravel remains, huh? Golden rune. I'd be able to drop down there and up there, but there's plenty of room out there, so no reason to not rush it. Nice, another piece of grace. Side of grace. How close am I to that? Nope, not even close. So that was that, but let's back this way. Cane sword. Classic. Just take me vulnerability. And take my health back for that. What is this gonna do? That did something. Door down below? Guessing that's what it was. Yeah, whatever did has been done. Okay, that's that. So back up we go. Oh, that's a gargoyle. Okay. I already dealt with your advanced brother out in Kaled. Okay, we got more of a heal out of that than expected. And that's because I had to jump on the ledge. There we go, problem solved. Gargoyle's halberd. I'll be honest, the fact that they attack with bows and actually roll around to swing that horn, it's kind of cute. Alright, that's another one. Do I have enough to get another Estus use now? Well, that's death. Where am I? Going somewhere else, it seems like. Right, waiting for it to get up. Come on. There we go. And they've decided to make him a mini-boss now. I don't think I can survive that. That strikes me as just a little too far. Over here, though... Yeah, I think that's still too far to drop. Oh, well, easy enough to check. Really? Okay. That must have been in that very sweet spot of, you'll take damage, but you won't die. Oh, come on. I should have gone for a backstab. Oh, well. I should be checking out that, but we're going to check out what's on the tree branches first. That's fine. That is fine. Gotta come down from above for that one. And that leads back over there. Okay, I'm surprised he didn't start attacking, but I'll take it. Oh, that's where we came from. Okay, so you could come over here and come up that branch and go. Oh, that's an interesting way to do it. So many options. Let's go down here into this sandy area, for lack of a better phrase. Go and roll 9. See if there's anything back here. Dogs. Anything in the back corner here besides dogs? Hole in the wall that leads to death? No, we've been here, been there. Yeah, that's definitely death out there. Okay, for a second I thought I saw a path. Glad I didn't. So where are we in the grand scheme? We are over here. Man, this place is enormous. I feel like we can make that. Maybe not. Okay, we tried. Okay. Where does... Okay, so that was the gate we were at above earlier. Okay, that's a grace point there. Wait. Albrecht's pointed hat, robe, bracers, and trousers. No. Oh, okay. Wait. Flightless bird painting. Isn't this the round table? But we're... And that door's open. Was that door opened in the other one? Two fingers per book. Something else there. Yeah. So, wait. Has the round table hold been here the entire time? And I can't go up that way, so... I've got to come in from above. But, yeah, this is the hall where that blasted invader was. Huh. I thought it was some kind of mystical time space. Isolated from the rest of the world, but connected to it. And it was a Lindell the entire time. Hey, that should have been a... Well, at least we're nearby. Oops, other way. Oh, come on! Fine. That's fine. Knock me off. That's where I was going anyway. Not this time. Oh, come on! I hate attacks that just like come down from the sky like that. Gravel stone seal. Okay, that's unexpected. Also, the fact there's still more. I can just walk around here. Still. I mean, I know it's a city, but I also wasn't expecting a city. Alright, not going that way. Gravel's... Why is there so much... Well, probably that thing, but still. Okay, it's just the way things are. I thought that was like a glowing interactable item for a second. Okay, so we're not going there. But there is something over there, it looks like. How does one get up there? Okay, thought that might be destroyable for a second. Zone 6, and for our trouble, stone sword key. Okay, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I always use those. Alright, so I think we've explored everything over here. Nothing over here by the look of it. Make sure there's nothing under his hook there. Oh, there's something in here. Okay. Alright, well, alright, I think we've got this little section finally cleared out. Still surprised that it looks like this is the round table hold. Because, you know, over here, shrouded in the mist, be something, but, nope. Okay, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Take my health and FP back. Golden Great Shield. Blue Tried Liver. That and that. And that's from there. Okay, so we got that cleared out. Next would be the stairs up there. But based on everything else, I think that's gonna meet up. I think that was something we've already been to. Golden seal. Oh, come on. All according to plan. Although I still wonder where all those other shots came from. No, you don't. More gravel. Me. Great arrow. Right, they can have a charging attack. And if I really want to put the ash on there, I think I can too. Okay, fine, be that way. I think we're supposed to go the other way, but take a look. Maybe. Let's heal up just in case. Okay, I got an idea. Do this, do this. Do that. Another sword key. Me, getting quite a stack here. Right, from him when he dropped in from above. Okay, back the way we go. So what was over here when all this started? Just a little side area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's get away. Wonderful dance there. There we go. Usual reward from these guys. And now... anything else back here? Plenty more, though. Heroes Room 2. What else is around here? Oh, wait. That's death. Okay, so that's around there. Okay, yep, I know where we're going. Know where we're going. Man, this is a city and a half. Health and everything else. Where are we? Everything's down 4. Appreciate it. Oh, no, you don't. Take that health back. Ow. Alright, so then here, yes, there is. Yeah. And, okay, so we're on this strip, on the main drag. And currently facing towards the south. Okay, okay. Pretty sure we've been down there and around, so... Whoop. Oh, okay. Thought I was going to fall down the gap there. So up we go. Were we over this way? Bolts. Let's heal. Not sure what that really is, but get out of the way for it. Stone 5, Golden 8, Golden 11. That is a good bait. Okay, got this cleared out. Okay, have we been over here and along that side? Who was this? Bach the Sea. Oh, Bach's here now. Huh. So we've been over here, we've been over here, been over here. Let's go back over to the main space. Oh, that's here? Then... what was here again? Oh, right, this led to the hold. Okay, 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 I know where we're going. I know where we're going. We had all these annoying guys again. Back. No, you don't. Okay, I was hoping to go at the start of that swing, but fine, do that. And right, that was the area with the worm spirit, tree spirit, whatever it's called. And this is the aim we saw a long time ago. And that's the tail end of those buildings. Anything out on the edges to see where we may have not been. There's something down there, isn't there? Yes, there's something over there. Okay, let's go back. Sliding down the sewers, it looks like. But let's see what's over here in the back quarter. Fully expecting something to just jump out of the ground here. Smithing Stone 6. Well, Somber Smithing Stone. And that's it. Apart from that sewer area. Easy enough. I don't know if I could jump in there, but we're gonna try. Probably another way in there, but with enough momentum and everything, you might be able to pull something off. Maybe if I had enough momentum. But yeah, there's no way they expect you to do an odd angle jump like that in order to get through there. Alright, let's go back the way we came. Do I have everything closer? I don't think so. Well, actually, I think I do, but I'm not sure about it. I don't want to go warping around when I have a relatively good chance just going forward for a couple minutes. Wait. I think we could have I think I'm missing an area there. Let's go back again. Well, at least we're still finding new areas. More secrets to find. More things to drive me crazy. Unless, of course, things were drawing from above and there actually is a wall here. Nope, we can come up here. I don't know if this is in the intended way, but this is the way we're getting over here. And that's probably how we get in the other way. I get a feeling we're not supposed to come in this way. Well, I suppose you could just leap on there and up on there. Or leap off the wall there. Alberta clock. I thought you were alive. Alright, let's check out what's above ground here before we dive into the sewers. Ooh. Get back here. Thunderbolt. Nice. I like the sound of that. That's probably what the move they've been using on me. Okay. Did it. There. Pick up turtleneck. Can I? Yeah, I can get back up there from there. Maybe I can't. You managed to get up there for a second there. once more with feeling. Health. Thank you, good sir. Nope, nope, I know this area. Where did that other spear wielder come from in here before? He must have come from outside or something. Okay, I think that was... Wait, no. There was more in that area. We gotta go back here. We can just go over here. Maybe not jumping down straight there, but... Definitely over here. Okay, back where we were. That goes there. There's still the well to check in, as well as general areas over here. I think stone 5. Anybody else? Couldn't just wait your turn for me to come to your area. You gotta come rushing around. Okay, so we got that. Come on, boys. I know you're up there. Poison bone. Me. Oh. Let's see here. Wait for it. Really? Nothing? Okay. Come down my time. Another somber 4. These guys are the reason why I have so many 4s. Ah, this is that area from earlier. Ow. Oh crap, it's fighting like an actual Redead, not that Redead. Floor Master. Where did you... It must have been further up on the wall, I couldn't see. I'm out of Estus, okay. That's why I keep that one on heal. Lost Ashes. If I ever want to start duplicating things. So far, having one of an ash is enough. Maybe we'll clear out the sewers after all, before we start heading up. Okay, that was here. That's there. And that's here. Okay, okay. I thought this was going to be a larger sewer system than this, but nope, that works. Okay, so we'll go around, take the long way. Whatever those guys are. Grabbers of some kind. And that's over here. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's how we do this. We go up here and around. And then go down that well to get that item. And that should take care of the sewers. Sweet, that was a lot smaller an area than I expected. Yeah, you just do this and go over the wall. Okay, I mean, not just that, but... I feel like you could... screw it, we'll go over my way. Better than walking all the way around there. There we go, and let's go in that well. Thank goodness they put a little ramp there. All that for a rune arc. Oh! Okay, wasn't expecting this. What have we... Now, this is the sprawling sewer system that I was expecting. Don't really want to warp around here, but... Down here, no health. Well, health restoration. Nope, that's a real wall. And rune arc. What else is down here? The Rat King down here somewhere? Subterranean shunning grounds, huh? I feel like I should not be go down here. Oh yeah, I'm not meant to be down here. But I gotta get good and stop him. Or get him far enough away that I can get back up that ladder, one or the other. Go, 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 go! No! Now I can get back down here with all the souls. Well, at least I know where I'm going. And we're here. Okay, so I know where we're going. Does everything respawn? Doesn't matter if I warp around now. That's kind of the area I want to go to. Is it the rampart? Okay, that's the area we got to, so gotta remember that for later. Fortified manor first. Or is that the round table? No, that's where we were originally. Avenue balcony? There we go, that's the one I want. Okay, so come over here. Okay, and we're over here. Turn on the light. Now they've got some health. Definitely bringing back the sewer feeling of Dark Souls 1. Guard. Or at least break the poise. Oh, come on, I dodged that and you know it. Oh, now I know how it feels to be a football. There we go. One should have connected before, but oh well. Just want to find a grace point down here and go back upstairs. Let me guess. Sealed from this side, right? I think I saw level 1 going through here earlier. There we go. That's all I want right there. Okay, let's get out of here then. West Rampart. Okay, I think we've covered everything up until this is the actual point forward where we have branching paths to still take / explore. Did I activate that? Yeah, I did. Okay. And the gargoyle stays dead. Groovy. You guys do your thing there. Can we do something there? Or... Also, was there something back here? Oh, second. Oh, he is a big one. Look at all the... Took that many hits. High page close. Okay. Heal up. Testing Stone 6. Nice. And this is how we got over there. Okay, cool. I was wondering about if we had to drop down, but nope, just a simple walk down the stairs. Can I drop down from here? Definitely not from there, but... Let's see here. So, that leads up there. That's that area. Okay. Okay. So, that path leads over here, and we're already down there, but did I miss something? Nope, we were all the way over there. We couldn't walk across because there's no gap, so we go over there. Okay. Everything makes sense. Everything makes sense. Except how to get down there. Well, last time we went left, I know there's a bunch of stuff. Let's see what's on the right first. Ah, didn't expect a double swing. Ow, ow. Ow! He had some magical effect on him. And that was number 300. Not 3,000, 300. Yeah, well, at least we can just go straight forward. We don't have to go anything fancy. Just right ahead. How do you get over there? Somebody over there. Yeah, I don't think it's a way I can get yet. I have to come around and loop that way or something. I wonder what that effect was. Was magic based. Where is he? Alright. There he is up ahead. Oh no, not this time. I know you have a double swing. Son of a... Let's see what's up the hill. I know that spot. That's the where that one chest takes you over to. Down the southern part of the map. We got a golem to kill, and I finally killed it. And a gate that didn't do anything at the time. Really? Is that all that's over here? No, that's all that's over here. Maybe if you take care of other things, that gate activates or something, giving you a shortcut into the back door of this place? I don't know. Oh, someone's wielding double hammers. There we go. Ritual shield talisman. And nope, can't go in there. Wonder what's in here. Awful big building for a whole lot of nothing. There's our next boss. I can see the fog door. Wait, what are you two doing in here?
We were on the very cusp. Oh, was that you? Sorry, I hardly noticed. I'm a little shaken since the Master ceased his movements. The
Ask about him.
Master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd Tree, while still a precise calculus. The rhythms grew increasingly wild, until he simply ceased. Now the Master is facing quite the puzzle. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radigan, also appeared. Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me. And here I fail him.
Give that prayer book. 2 fingers.
Is the work of
it's the work of heresy. This is 2 fingers, so shouldn't it be up your guys' alley?
Very well. I'll take it off your hands. I cannot afford to maintain my innocence any longer. I must dirty my hands to test my faith, even if it offers only the most meager of hints. I will do whatever I can to help my master.
Alright, what do we got this time? Massive hit. Wow. And Lord's Aid. Salvage poison, plus. Can be useful. Yep, that's all the spells he's got so far. And what about you, good sir? Good talk. Think Stone 5 and a whole lot of death. Seriously, what was this building? Maybe we come back later. I'm going to drop down from here. But I will follow the bumpy path. Sounds like my nose twitching. Twitching on Twitch. Okay, so we were here. Since it's just a straight shot. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that's a safe enough fall. Oh. Thought we killed him too. Just put that pollen down. Poison bloom, alright. And there we go. That's how we get over to this side. Smithing Stone 6. Well, at least we're finally getting those stones that I was having a hard time getting, and then promptly broke through the barrier and went straight to 8s. Alright, now let's go up here. After we check them out here. Okay. Yeah, there's no way we're getting up there from that angle. So, come down here. I'll wait for you to come up. So we can't go up from there. We can go up from there. And we can loop around and go there. Okay, cool. Don't care. Just take the hits. Stay alive. No, whatever item he had. Might be the article of clothing. Just take that bit back. Yep. Away from there. And just take these. Oh, that's how we get over there, was there. Okay, I figured we go in another way. Alright. So there's that path there, but what's at the top? Godfrey, first Elden. Okay. I guess we're doing this right now. It's a big attack. Alright, let's get a feel for his moves here. I feel like I'm fighting one of the Crucible Knights. Okay, yeah, we do a good amount of damage, and he does too. Yeah, at least that was a stun. Okay, that was a good hit. Oh! Well, he just put his boot down on me. Well, at least it's a stun, not damage. I'll take that hit. Oh, come on, he's got a sliver. Sorry, fancy. And a talisman pouch. Sweet. There's the fourth one. Okay, what do I want to put here? Decisions. I figured that was another. That one was a long ways off. Stamina recovery is always nice, but we're generally okay on that front. Equip load. Kind of thinking that one, but let's see what else we got around here. I do like my jump attacks. Poise, power. Already got that equipped. That's kind of nice. Build a hit attacks, but generally we don't have to worry about that except on big bosses. I'm going to think that for just general navigating around. Now, before we push forward there, I want to go back and check the other side because I did not expect to walk in on a boss. Let's make sure that this drop down is actually going to drop down on that and not somewhere else. All that for holy grease. Good grease. Might as well, just in case. How do we get to that other area? Just drop down from above? Not from this point. Oh, it's all just over there. Never mind. Okay, so we got that. And that seems to lead over there. What's down there? Death. Death is down there. Nope. Nope. does this lead to? Okay, I think this is the path I saw earlier. Go. And we got a bunch of souls. I need to make those. One of you. And one of you. I'll kill him first and then deal with the running invisible scarab. Okay, wasn't expect. I always think that I'm a bit further out than I am. No, you don't. No, you don't. I've learned my lesson. Evidently not. Okay. Back it up. No, you don't. Who needs a shield when you can just summon a talent from thin air? Did you realize how low his health was? Okay. Now, where was that invisible scarab? Anything here? Okay, that's just... No, you don't. Barrier of gold. Ah, that must be the move the perfumers are using. Alright then. Got that all sorted out. Oh, that's probably how you're supposed to get down here. Drop from above here down to there. Anything up here on this church roof? Steeple roof? Does not look like it. Nothing over there. Oh, for a second I thought there was something glowing on the sword there. Anything down there whatsoever? Nope. I wasn't exactly looking on the top part there. I was just looking on the gazebo for items. Nope, nothing. Okay. Back up we go. Regression alone reveals secrets. Well, you're kind of implying the statue by where it's placed. Or at least I'm assuming it because it's right in front of it. I have no way of... I don't have it equipped, so... Oh, right. Derp. Press the floor plate. Eh? Oh, just a lovely view. Alright, let's bank a level and... Oh, I never activated that? Well, good thing we came back. Let's see what's all around here first before we do that, just in case. As well, there's this path over here. Somber Smithing Stone 5. Figured I'd check just in case. Alright, level up. Another point there. 6 to go. Alright, mesmerize spells. Alright, where's it? Wait, it doesn't on me. I have to get it from the chest. What was it? Rejection. Do I have it already on me? Maybe it's a spell? Let's put that in there. I could have sworn I've seen that spell. Was it rejection? I'll bring it along. Oh, helps if I actually equip it. Nah, it can't be that. Because that spell is just for knocking back. It doesn't reveal anything. And I got that equipped, doesn't matter. Forward that way, but let's go check with those two. Maybe they can give me a hint of what I'm supposed to find. Wait, I can't go this way. I gotta go the other way. Shoot. Okay, easy enough. Just... There we go. To the top of the hill. What if that mini boss just spawns now that I've killed it? Not seeing it so far, so I'm gonna assume no. Wait, didn't we kill it earlier when we came to the last time? Must be just on another spawn somewhere else.
Oh, yes, the master is still, and after coming all this way.
Yeah, you don't have anything. Yeah, I got no idea there. Alright. Okay, before we go. Path there, and path here. Holy grease. And what happened here? They were like killed? No, these are finger crones. Did they just die waiting for an answer? Okay, I wasn't expecting this to lead a complete area. Let alone up here. Or am I just being stupid and there's another path around? No, there isn't. We gotta come around here or something. I think I see my way in. Okay, around we go. There's a broken window. And that leads over there and over there. Okay, cool. Trouble we're going to get into here. Oh, well, it's real. Erd tree bow. Celestial 2 and the ladder. For easier access down here. I wondered why that was there. Is that just a chair floating in the midair? Golden Ore Principia. Alright, I guess we're going back to see those two one more time. And over there, there's a other path. Well, we're up here. Let's go check that out. Anything? Nope, does not look like it. After your bosses, this is not, you're not anything special. Okay, now one of these. Blessings of the Erd Tree. Wasn't expecting another boss so quick. Ah, I meant to use that. Oh well. We'll get that ready for the next time.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones?
Well, found Margot again.
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani.
Well, we met half of them. Killed half of them. Well, Rani's still alive, just kind of broken.
Willful traitors. All. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by
Okay, that's my
King
question. This is
Morgoth,
Morgoth.
last of all kings.
You're gonna be like your 2 other fights? Okay, doing pretty good damage to him. Ow, ow, ow. And ding. Okay. Okay, not too bad. That hurt a little bit. That hurt a lot. Fully expect it. And there we go. Generate. There we go. Finally get some more hits on him. Uh-oh. Well, he's this close. Back away. I mean, I think this is easier than his first encounter. I might be more powerful. Okay, at least I caught him with one of those swings. Oh, I was not expecting that. Take another sweep. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the uh-oh. Oh, goody, we're fighting like one of those worms. Okay, that is a massive delayed attack. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Back away, back away, back away. Okay, lucky on that. I got lucky on that. I will gladly take that hit to get that lower. Oh! There we go. Well, we can get over to get that tower later. Margoth's great. The door's still open, or fogged. Anything else here? No. Touch wall of thorns. Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erdl tree. Okay. If we head over there, what's with the... I don't recall this stuff here, but then I wasn't paying attention for it. Okay, I will take the hint. Sit at the bonfire.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns.
Okay, how are you going to do that?
Serves to aid in that very act.
Convenient.
So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide
Burn it all down, apparently.
down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
The rolled medallion. A red mark was made on the map.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a
Haven't
moment,
had this in a long time.
share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Let's
I
talk to
wish
it for
to journey with you to the
Or
flame
just
of
gonna-
Ren and guide you.
say the same things. Okay. Well, can't do anything there yet. You're still alive?
The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may cry, deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
Oh, he's dead for real now. Okay. This time, nope. Yep, he did for real this time. Okay, went a little nervous there, but that's okay. Did I even activate that? I didn't even activate it. I know it will affect spirits, but still, try to activate all those. So this was up here and on there. What was the other path? Oh, hold on. Okay, just making sure there's not death down below us. Was there anything over here on this outcropping? I'm not really sure what to call it. Okay, so we've been there, there, and there. The only left is really go talk to those two again. Drop off that prayer book. Okay, is there a quicker way to get over there than what we've been doing? Kofi! Yeah, I'm not risking that. I was not expecting it to slide me off there. We got very lucky with that. Okay, let's try that again. How about this time? You actually stay on the branch. Yeah, overall quicker. A little questionable, but we're okay. Yep, there he is. Don't mind me, buddy. I'm content to leave you alone. He's coming after me. Nope, he is not. Okay, good.
Oh, yes, the master and after.
Alright, give him the golden orders from.
It is a volume of incantation. It's good to see your enthusiasm. Indeed, I will happily take it off your hands.
Alright, what do we get this time? Radagon's Ring of Light. Attack a wide area. And... Law of Oh, that's where we got that. Okay. But I need a crap ton of int for that. Well, we're not doing that anytime soon. Heals all ailments and spells all special effects. Okay. So where was the quickest one to get back to that? One path. I think East Cap Rampart. Let's go over there. Yes, this is the right one. Okay. So we come here, we come out here, and then we can go right. And there's that shortcut. Once we pull that lever. And back down we go. Okay, he did not respond. That's good. So we just come out here, and we'll be right where we need to go. So that's what this area was for. Okay. Also, oh right, the tower is down in the south. Okay, was going for the backstab, but I'll take that. Don't mind me, I'm just minding my own business. Okay, guess you're not gonna chase me in here. Yep, that's just death down there. Okay. Grand Lift of Royd. But isn't there a bunch of stuff over here? Okay. Would have been nice if we had a better indication that there was a barrier there, but... Oh, that's where you were before. Okay. Capital outskirts. Can't do anything. With the horse, at least. There we go. I get another one of those. Oh, right. Can't use Tempest Torrent here yet. Never mind the grand scheme. Going east. Wait, there's something here. Or maybe not here, but there's room for something to be here. Okay, there's a lift there, but there's also a big old door. What's down there? Okay. Uh-oh. In Four Kings flashbacks. Come on. Don't care. I'm alive with more net health. Okay, that's him down. Now let's get his brother. Oh, goody. Ow. Wasn't expecting all those to be fireballs. Hey, cool, we can still see him in the distance there. Ugh. Right, those are fireballs. Not risking it. Let's do that. Ow. Okay, he's out of fire. I'm not way out of juice. No. That was okay. Where's... I'm expecting more to this. Oh, okay. Omen Killer Rollo. Eh? Okay, wasn't expecting a boss like that, but alright. Divine Tower east. So there's an east and west tower? That's different. I mean, I'm guessing this is the one that we should be going to because we opened the door. So if I go check the other one, is it still locked? Well, we're gonna find out. Wow, we're getting foggy up here. Okay, for a second I thought the platform had started to go back down by itself. Where are we? I mean, why is it so foggy in this one compared to the other locations? Up we go. Alright, Margot's Great Rune. Down at the base. Nope, still can't use Torrent. Apparently there was a darkness around this tower, and we just took care of it. The forest is also the closest fast travel point. Easy enough. Alright, let's go check out that lift. What was that? I saw something up there. The Forbidden Lands. A charming place. Well, since we got nothing else to really lose here, let's sit down. And now we got that. Let's see about what that item was. Was it just a light? I think it was to the northeast. Maybe not? No, no, it's over there. To the southwest. Okay, what have we here? Official's attire. Blade of Calling. What's that do? Blade of Gold. Leap into the air, charging the arm with golden flames that are then shot at the enemy in a single blade-like projectile. It inflicts holy damage. Okay, so basically it's the holy version of the Black Dagger Assassins. I imagine we can survive this. Yep. Alright then. I think this is probably a good stopping point for the night, now that we got pretty much through all of Lindell. I just want to go check this first. Can we open this door yet? Type lock. Okay, yeah. Okay, apparently this is somewhere else. Some other soul. Well, they did mention Rykard, Linnea, and Maquita, or whatever their names were. So, I'm assuming they're somewhere over here. But plot is directing us there. Weird on the scaling there, but oh well. Also, does the Divine Bridge finally open up and let us do something with it? Nope, that's still locked. I'm going to take a look at that. Right after we take a look in here and see if that gate is open now. No wonder this enemy was so tough. We had to go. This was in the, I'm assuming, last area. Cannot be used now. Why does it? Because we've been over there. Okay. Whoop. And what is the point of it? And how do you get up onto the stairs there? Because that's an item. And there's something up there to boot. If I could see a corpse up there, I'd know that it was for sure our area. That it was the round table. They gotta be clever and like go up the banisters. But no such luck. Because Smith will be up there. Oh well, let's check the other part here. So the place we want to be is over here in the main courtyard. Alright, let's bottleneck them. Oh, come on! This armor has a definite lightning weakness. There we go there, and finally, where's the other one? Okay, so with everything here, we can go take a left. And press that button. No, we want to go south. West. This is where we want to go. But we need to go to the east or something. Okay, okay. we can get the other guy around here away from us. Nope. That'll work. I question that much damage being done by the shaft of the spear hitting me from the side, but me. Okay, is there anything we can do to get over there for that? Unless we do that, but that's going to require a bit of a climb. But we got an idea. As well. But wait, this takes us back down, up around. We have to go over there. Yeah, I think it's better to go this way. Both pieces, nice. Okay, let's see if this will work out. We can get over to the dragon's claws and get up on that wall piece. Alright, first off, we want to go towards the south. We just slide off there. We won't be able to do anything. So maybe we do have to come this way? I feel like there's something over there on that side. So that's there. It's back behind us. So if we come up here. Oh. No. No more of this. Lightning bolts. That worked from that. That would just drop us there. On the southeast, we need to go to the southwest. Oh, that's right, we just dropped down here and all that. Ah. take a look around, see if there's some way I can get myself in there, but... barely got inside there, so we can't do that. And there's got to be a way to get up on the top floor of this, because there are items that you can only get up to from above. So unless there's some area I'm missing, which is entirely possible. That's just over there. That leads over there. And we know that we can't drop down on top of it because it's covered up by its own wing. That just drops in from there. That leads over there, which comes up from that. Maybe we come in from a different angle or something, but I don't see any way for us to really do anything there. And that... oh, that's probably what I could see from that other edge, was that flame in the distance. To the northeast. Something that could loop around and get on top or along that wall? Ow. Maybe nothing, something, but either way, I think that's going to be it. So, thank you all for joining me tonight. Join me on Thursday for more of this. Not sure if we'll head into the Forbidden Lands or check out what's in that top left area, but either way, we're starting to get towards the end. How much more remains, I'm not really sure, but we'll see. Either way, thank you all for joining me. Join me on Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.